Alrighty, as you can tell, we got a little cleanup going on the big end, so we're a little behind schedule for today. Gonna run junior dragsters and I think 6-0 and something, and then we're gonna have the start pro qualifying. So welcome to the show once again. Clean up on the big end, motorcycle let go, put a lot of oil up there on the big end. So here we go. Once again, stay tuned. Big cleanup for my motorcycle on the big end, so we got you covered. Once again, clean up on the big end, We are live for the rest of the day, so good to see you all checking in. So hang tight. Motorcycle lost the motor up on top, so stay tuned. We'll kind of monitor the cleanup from a distance, and we are all set, ready to go. Bring you some incredible drag racing action live and free on Pro Motor Vision from Toronto Motorsports Park, Cayuga, Canada. Thanks again to the Canada Heads Up Series and all of our coverage partners for giving us the opportunity once again to make drag racing greater. So good afternoon, everybody. Hang tight. We're ready for a full day of racing. Once again, you can see the cleanup up top. So we are here. We are live. Tell all your friends. As you can tell, we got a cleanup ongoing on top of the racetrack. You guys were blowing my phone up because we weren't on at 11 o'clock, but we're on now, so stay tuned. Motorcycle let go. Shouldn't be terrible up there, but a few more minutes. All things are delayed just a little bit, so welcome to the show. We'll get that cleanup done and we'll be ready to go. Looks like all the equipment is rolling back this way.
All right, folks, don't forget, tonight at 9:30.
Alrighty, Junior Dragsters to the ready line. Gage right here near lane, Carter Daniels, far lane. Good morning, good morning. So once again, we should be live the rest of the day, barring no unforeseen circumstances. So welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park, Canada Heads-Up Shootout Series. A little behind. Second round of Junior Dragster qualifying. Then we're going to be in the first round to 6.0 and 6.50, I think, and then the pro sessions will take over. So like, share, subscribe. Junior Dragster action coming at you. Once again, second qualifying session for Junior Dragsters. 6.0 and 6.50, round one of eliminations of the Saturday racer in line next. Then we're going to our pro qualifying session. Junior Dragsters still coming down the hill. Not as many as PDRA, but there's quite a few here. Once again, good morning everyone from our international home, Toronto Motorsports Park. Junior dragsters coming down the hill, 6-0 and 650, lined up for round 1 of elimination. Sorry we're a little late, had a big cleanup on the big end, but the Caledonia kid, far lane, Ansley coming up beside us. Oh boy, that one was a good one at the finish line. Once again, Caledonia kid, far lane, Ansley beside us. More young men and women coming down the hill. Give them a big round of applause. These kids work just as hard as anybody else. RevTech Auto, Cinnamon City, near lane. Let's see who's coming down the far lane.
So the Warrior line, and it's looking pretty good for Barista. Here comes the Dinosaur Motors, once by Engineering Racing Services.
Old Dobson over there in the far lane. Dobson the Dinosaur Hunter. And Jacob right here in his RevTech Auto Center machine. Good morning, Heather. We'll see you soon. .907 and 897. You hear the old rumble, they're still coming down the hill. Mia Kemper's near lane and a beautiful Fletch racing machine far lane. Mason over there, Mason in the far lane, Mia in the near lane. I see Mia win a bunch here. Let's see how Mason does today in a beautiful Fletch machine. Morning, Corey. How you doing, my friend? How's life in New England? That old Mia Cappers is the bomb around here. I watched her like beat up on these young men like they were punching bags. Paul Silva, performance machine, far lane. Let's see who we got nice. Asphalt Angel, Asphalt Angel. Jay Silva, Jay Silva. Lindsay in the Bronzilla machine, coming up, Lindsay. Alrighty, shooting a promo video, watching Junior Dragsters. Looks like we got one more left.
Live feed from today. Like and comment, and you can win tickets to the Nitro Nationals. Do it now on your phone.
Once again, Canada heads up. Canada group got their own guy, man.
I'm doing it right now.
Sweating his tail off up there. One camera deal on their YouTube channel. Like and subscribe for something if you're interested in winning some Nitro Nationals tickets. Oh, we got the one didn't get off the racetrack. Stay tuned. We'll be right back at you. I gotta go over here and see my brother Blake.
All right, folks, they've got the junior hooked up to the golf cart, and they're making their way to the top end. Greatly appreciate. I saw some hustle down there, hooking that thing up, so props to the dad. One last junior sitting on the starting line. It's Tiberius. That's going to wrap up qualifying today for our sportsman competitors. All right, so a little bit of announcements for our pro competitors, mostly Easy Street and 1975. We are going to run this 6.0 and 6.50 round, and then we're going to do a good amount of track prep, give the track a quick scrape for you guys. So this is probably a 30 to 40 minute standby call for Easy Street.
All right, Tiberius. And just one today, no doubt. So she's working hard. The struggle is very good. Here comes some help. She's got it.
All righty, got one more junior competitor. Let's see who that is. Tiberius, Mr. Tiberius, or Mrs. Tiberius. Let's see. Shots over there, man. I love that. Great job, young lady. Great job. Mom got to get her toolbox out and go to work.
That means next round here, or the next cars you will see will be eliminations.
Eliminations coming up. 6-0 coming up. They race on Saturday and Sunday. Our sportsman racers race on Saturday and Sunday here at the Canada Heads Up Series. Once again, 6-0 coming down the hill. Like a, share, subscribe, and comment. Don't forget to comment. Your comments keep this thing on the front page of the YouTube thing. We're officially in the top 20% of YouTube channels. So YouTube tells me. Maybe one day we'll get a plaque, maybe we won't. But that's okay. As long as you guys are enjoying the coverage, I'm enjoying bringing it to you. So we're all enjoying life together, as we should. Hey to my beautiful wife if she's watching. Miss you, hope all is well at home.
Tiberius has rounded the corner, so here we go.
Here we go, coming down the hill. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. E1, Saturday elimination.
Thank you, Fred. Of course, check it out. First pair, we got Kelly Cooper up here in the left lane.
Gut check time. He hasn't had this where he wants it. He's just taking a shot in the dark there on that thing, trying to get that.
Hard to slow down a bit. Yeah, that new rear gear changed everything.
What gear is it now?
110 from a 355. Pick up. The Twister. See Sean Woodland, he's been in that class for years. Kelly Cooper, this is his first year competing.
Yeah, he was right at the bit to get back behind the wheel. I could tell last year he raced. He's almost as if he was in the car when he was up here.
Good drag race, Kelly Cooper, 607 takes a 608. Next up, the Vega and Jim in the far lane in the cross-down engines machine.
He probably thinks the same thing, Chad. Oh man, it's not good when you see that. Think about it. All right, Jim Mangoff, the other third gen driver, left lane taking on Joe Mercurio in the Vega. Cross-down engines represented in the front.
6-0 for Jim. Broke out for the gas monkey car. Near lane, 6-0 for Jim.
Coming up now in his S10, taking on Jeff Cooper from Romero. And of course, Opal Deans, who Central Office Production has. Alright. First round of elimination, I think for Chevy is just working on his license for
Somebody played a game down there. Gas monkey moving on. My bud met this guy in a Mustang this morning at the coffee shop. My buddy Ian drives it to the racetrack and drives it home. Got a parachute on it. Old Blueberry. Hey Ian, good to see you, my friend.
all the way from Thunder Bay.
Alex Hill, near lane. Another young lady in the far lane. I can think of her name, but I can't.
Maya James, who has a ton of seats down in the spots riding. Good friends off the track, but when you're on the track, that's your sworn enemy. 50.0 seconds. All right, Alex is in. Here we go. Who's going to get the battle?
Alex Hill, she went around him like.
Getting the round win.
First round win, baby.
Way to go, Alex Hill, our first round win. Congratulations. That's my boss for the day, Ian Hill.
That's moving us right to 650. Round one elimination brought to you by ICD.
Okay, right into 650, right into 650. Like, share, subscribe. Congratulations to young lady Alex Hill getting her first round win. Way to go. Way to go. 650 coming at you, 650.
Ian Stricker in the tower side with a quick Mustang. Ian grabber blue.
You never have to apologize for a thing. Josh, thanks for coming in. Lugnut took over the weather for you, so welcome, welcome, welcome. 650 coming up. Everybody give my buddy Josh a big round. Big old red light in the far lane. Once again, we're at 650. The Tyco RV machine with a bye run. Sean Link.
Sean Lake coming up here on the fly run.
651 for the back car. The Rally Nova near lane. I'm not exactly sure what Brad Parrott's got over there in the far lane. Let's see what he can do.
Brad engines in the Volare. Hopefully moving. Nobody's playing games. We're just trying to shallow stages to convince the community. Let's see. This could be
Too quick far lane. 651 on a Nova, moving on. Let me go get the track tip before Josh Jones yells at me. Hold on.
All right, Cole Ferry coming up now. He's going to take on Shootout.
Indy over there in the right lane. Piloted by Lucas Lapuki.
I'll go with that.
Out at top, man. It's great. A lot of
English names from the various places that we live in around here. This is Richard. That's good. All right, got almost 40 states. This is ICC Insurance.
Maybe I'll do a wheelie for it. Let's hope. Once again, 650, 650.
Can old Scotty get it done in the old car? Or is Jim going to take it up? Let's see. Does get burns. Yeah, I'm not sure it's...
Kate Hill near lane, a beautiful Mopar in the far lane, running 650, 650. Pair of good looking cars, getting ready to tee it up for you.
She's going to drive and follow in footsteps here. Hill getting lined up down there. Vince in pre-stage already, stepping in.
Kate didn't look over and breaks out by a ton. The Mopar pulled off to the side. I don't know, some kind of fluid leak or something. Bummer, bummer, bummer.
Oh man, that's a tough lesson. When you go
she's a young driver. She'll learn from it. Good job, Kate. Way to run through there. But ooh, looks like we got a pretty good mess over there.
Just got some work to do.
So once again, welcome everybody to Canada Heads Up Shootout Series.
We'll be able to.
That was our last pair of sportsman racers. We had to do track prep. It looks like we got to do a big track prep now. So, yikes.
We'll have some time pro qualifying.
What do you get with your gun?
Next round.
What do you get with your gun? I think that's one. Yeah, I didn't want to wait like right now.
Yeah, I'll see what my car wants to do.
Oh, you got one in stock?
Yeah.
Is that reading all the way down?
Yep, I just. I asked them if I tired. To be honest, I haven't. Got the first year. I haven't got enough data to. You know what?
So we got Vince off the track and no fluid, so he's in need of drive shaft repair. Our food booth is open. Delicious eats over there. Poutine I would recommend. And of course our Swix, our trackside beer garden, open for business. Best place in the house to see the races along the rail on the bar with a beer in your hand. No denying it. Next weekend is the Nitro Nationals. Be here.
Alrighty, you saw the young lady carrying the drive shaft, so I doubt anyone's got one that size over there. So shout out to them. They're usually the ones that races the big old wagon, but it's having some issues. So brings another Mopar over,
Right,
and now it's snapped the drive shaft.
So we'll be getting into some track prep now for our pro test. So Easy Street, you guys are on imminent standby. Easy Street, we'll be calling you shortly to the lanes.
That's why, like.
All right, folks, well, we got a little bit of downtime here. I got the points sheet pulled up. Showed out our leaders in the points in each class, as well as the people who got records of the last events. So starting with Pro 10-5. Tony Pacelli is sitting number 1 with a 5-point lead over John Carinci. John Carinci got 5 points for setting the ET record, which I believe was a 4 lap. Moving out to Super Street, we got Paul Lawan sitting number 1 with a healthy 20-point lead over number 2. Not only did he win the event, he also set the record, 4:13, if my memory is correct. Easy Street, we only had 3 guys, but number 1 is Matt Glassford. Got the event win. Moving on to Street 275. It's a tight field as always. We got Jason White sitting number 1, got the win last event. Steph Malace is only 4 points behind him. Trevor Snyder is only 10 points behind Steph. So it's a tight field there in Street 275. 450 index, we only had 1 guy showing last event, and it was Dave Lucasen. So he's number 1 for 21 points. Iowa Warriors, Bill Giddell is sitting number 1 with 49 points. A 12-point lead over the second place in Brandon Smethurst. 550 index. And in Pro right into Grant Ross sitting number 1, 50 points. Jerry Hunt, 10 points behind. Second, Jesse Bennett. It's Mike Carrera sitting on top. 6-0 index. Jeff Gilbert's got a 30-point lead already. Jamaica. Jeff Gilbert was killing the last race. Looks like he got some points for setting a record, I believe. I don't know, they're in a whole bunch of 6 flats. 650 index, Brad Aaron sitting number 1. He just got knocked out. This Carolina Motorsports Park. Brad Aaron number 1, Sean Lay sitting number 2 with 79 points. Kate Hill set the record at 650. Obviously, number 1, Mr. Undefeated, Mr. Trip Zip, Mr. 750 with no qualifying. Jordan Daniels and Jason G goes behind. And then in Junior Drags, none other than Carter Daniels sitting up 1 with 11 for Mia Campers. 8 hits for Ruben last night, sitting up 3.
Fresh scrape of the boots going on down there. Go guys.
Once again, scraping the track. If you're asking why they're scraping already, they chose not to scrape first thing this morning to see how the rubber was going to lay up, make sure everything was all right. So we're getting ready for the pro cars coming up soon after this little track prep, so stay tuned. Get you a sandwich, get you a cold drink. Pro cars will be up in just a few minutes.
All right, attention in the pits, Junior Dragsters competitors. We are missing 2 tech cars from you guys. Calling you by name, including Charlize. We're looking for Charlize's tech card, and we're looking for Jacob Pimento. Charlize and Jacob, we are missing you guys' tech cards, wherever they're at. Please help them find their way up to the towers. Put you guys into the system before elimination.
That's stick shift. With Tasha's granted, you got the same part. Transmission, different power grid. You put it like a lower tune. Which a lot of guys did in the past, like they did the stick shift, but not.
All right, folks, almost done the straight papers continuing.
But they're right. Busy. Burning box and next couple of minutes. Very automatic.
We got Ragamuffin's satellite getting towed off to the launch pad. It was such a nice burnout. Right strap. I've had that. I want to be here no more.
No, not 7. They were releasing fucking 650. Oh, no, what's the 30? No, those are the fucking 9 fucking, I guess, okay. Very good. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 7.
If you like the smell of burning rubber, you got a can of it. I'm getting pretty brain cells.
There's so much information. You gotta fucking make sure like eat, sleep, and beer, bud. Sleep, beer, race.
All right, folks, we got a big shout out here from the man himself down there on the starting line. Jason McCart and crew, big thank you to Jason McCart and crew, all the way from Thunder Bay. They came up here and they helped Mike straighten out his scraper, which if you never seen that track hit the scraper being straight is very important. So again, big thank you to Jason McCart and crew on behalf of all the track staff here at the NP. We appreciate it. All right, looks like we got some glue going down. So at this point, I'm going to call Easy Street to the lanes. Easy Street to the lanes now. 5 and 6, Easy Street to the lanes, please.
Big guys are coming out. Doing a little TV here. Not everybody, the bar is open. Sometimes that bar is open for business. And our food group, the award-winning food group, and perhaps a food truck, but I don't know, I'm not going to go over it much. Pretty nice.
On the back. Yeah, see that? There you go. On Facebook, Taylor Walker, tag me like Diddley counter, counter. Yeah. Well, I like the paper. You're not allowed to use that. Take mine and go try to truck. Yeah. Got a problem. We got a problem. Tony. Yeah, yours are my goal. J-Bone just now, there's a little bit of Thanks, Cheryl. I'm still here today. No, I'm not dead yet. It's not over. Yeah. We go back. What's time? Man, it's shitty. Even though it's got fucking audio wavers.
Easy Street to the left. Cross on Engines Easy Street to the left.
Well, they start saying, hey, they don't mean, hey, you remember the fucking good song, bro. Fucking brains coming up, fucking golly. Alright, we made Easy Street to the lanes now. You are next. The track is just about finished and it's mint. Beautiful day. I don't know how the air is, but I'm inside here. I can't really tell, but it looks like it's pretty hot up there, so. Hey, final call, Easy Street, Easy Street, X275 and Bird Bike and 5 over areas, please. Final call, Easy Street. I would like to see X275, Bird Bike and 5 over warriors, 2 lanes, please now. Let's get this race underway, ladies and gentlemen.
to buy a race car, there's a great one for sale. Animal Ritual's son Steve come up in the tower here and show us a sheet with his dad's car and his late father's car on it, and it's a beautiful 6.9 going alcohol Camaro. It's the loudest car on the property when I remember it running. And what he's going to do is he's going to put something up by the food booth and by the washroom, so have a look at it and just check it out if you're looking for some good street racing, not street racing, track racing, what am I saying? 6.9 going alcohol Camaro, 509 blowing, 2-speed. 9-inch, 4-inch wheel, 4
All right, track prep nearly complete. We got some cars lining up in a stage delay, so stay tuned. It won't be much longer. Thanks for hanging in there with me.
Yeah, that was always one of my favorite cars when I was a little kid running around here up the track. Loud, very loud, big burnouts.
Yes, smoking, flares. Alright, Ray, looking after the world. That Ray is great to guy. He looks after just about everybody here. This is his family. Alright, I gotta remind everybody that next weekend is the Nitro Nationals, and if you're not doing anything, you should be here. If you've never seen a 12,000 horsepower top fuel dragster, we'll launch off the line here. The people in the bar are blowing away, just blowing away, because the upsweep head is just blowing you in the face as it goes by. On top of that, we have Nitro funny cars, which is always a popular funny car track out here, including Dragway Park. There's lots of funny car races, Jungle Jim and Jungle Pam and all those individuals that made up funny car racing back in the day. Dom Pudon and Mongoose. I can go on and on and on. Anyway, coming up next weekend, we got some nostalgic alcohol funny cars that look exactly like what the funny cars used to look like, you know, what they're supposed to be, not a blowout. Also, Super Stock is coming out in stock. They're coming out for a little display. And we got about 25 or more gassers at least. Jet Truck, Jet Dragster, the Armstrong's Northern Warrior, Rick Green, and the only Studebaker fire truck wheel stand I know in the man. CGR over here with some track hawks and demons and such, laying down some smoke like you've never seen it before. It's still just going on memory here. I don't have a sheet, so there's probably somebody I missed in there. So it's going to be the biggest race of the year. Next week we're here at Toronto Motorsports Park. The Nitro National is brought to you by Shaker's Specialized Lubricants. Final call, we need X275, Pro Bike, and 50 Warriors to the lanes, please. X275, Pro Bike, and 50 Warriors to the lanes, please.
doing the old mini saw.
Mike making his last pass in the Kubota, so we're going to get into some cross-down engines, easy street action coming at us. Qualifier number 1, Canada Heads Up Race, brought to you by Speedwire, Nash Race Engines, Miss Trailers, and Headrush. Speedwire. The letter is so small. All right, folks, so get your spot in the stands, get your spot in the bar, get up and eat the food. If you're watching the live feed on the Toronto Motorsports Park, like, share, subscribe, and comment to get a chance to win tickets for next weekend's Nitro Nationals here at TMP. Also, the live streaming is Jay down there and Nancy Pro Modern, Dynasty Ladies Creative, making drag racing free to the masses.
We got some race cars coming down the hill. Track prep's over. Tony Presto, where in the heck are you at? I need to see you.
Couple of announcements that have to be made. Number 1, kids on ATVs and bikes and golf carts, you have to be 16 and with a valid license to drive them on the property. New rules, folks. Same rules as before, but going to be a little more, Also, we don't need a bunch of people. The starting line is a lot smaller now. We can't have a whole bunch of people hanging there. So unless your car's on the line or your Wally Parks is ghost, you don't need to be there.
All right, looks like we got Matt Glassford over there.
Front of the booth. The booth's gotta be
Nitrous-powered
empty.
Chevy Nova. I believe that's the Mizra machine coming down the turbocharger sticking out in front.
Only staff in front of the booth. Want to stand behind the booth? Knock yourself out. Eddie is the only one that gets in the booth, though. Nobody stands in front of the booth. You lean on the booth at the back. All right, we're ready to go. It's Easy Street.
Easy Street coming at you. Easy Street.
Canada Heads Up race number 2, Toronto Motorsports Park 2026. What a day to be racing.
Hey, get in touch with me, Presto. I'm up here all week.
Matt Glassford.
Hopefully that's just a blow-by on the turbo. That is not good looking. We just had a big cleanup. Well, hopefully everything's all right up there. That was a lot of smoke for our turbo blow-by things. Looks like we're not only minutes away from going back action live. Easy Street, coming at you.
All right, so word from the top end, nothing on the track surface. I guess it's turbo related. Hopefully maybe just an oil line popping off, spraying a little oil on the turbo, but could be something more serious.
Okay, you get into the next pair.
All right, back in the Crosstown Engines Easy Street. Oh, the Grim Reaper near lane, the Black Fox body far lane. NC Pro Rider shirts running around here. They love me. I hope you guys do too. Silver machine. Alrighty, a little late on the race side, but that's okay. We're only qualifying. Maybe he didn't want to pace himself up against the other.
Final call, X275. Final call, Pro Bike, and final call, 50 Warriors.
Let's see who's coming down the hill now. Once again, welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park, the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series. Pro qualifying session number 1 coming at you. What's going on, Kayla, DSP, Leanne in the
Rules out
house?
of the booth on the starting line. Nobody in front of the booth. Only staff in front of the booth. New rules. And old rules that are going to be enforced now. No kids driving around in buggies and ATVs and motorcycles and stuff where they should be in the pits.
Bringing in mud and a careless attitude.
That's World Cup time. You can't be hating on somebody for flying their nationality flag. It's okay. World Cup's a very popular event. Don't judge. Don't judge. Don't get yourself worked up. All right, next pair coming down the hill. Kryptonite in the far lane. I'm not sure who's in this beautiful Fox body in front of us.
All right, we're done for Easy Street. That means we're moving to the X275, folks. This is a Canada.
Hey, first X275 coming down the hill, X275. Thanks all these guys for joining us.
I mean, you'll recognize a lot of the cars. The guys who stepped up from Easy Street. The rules is very similar to Easy Street, but these cars should just be a bit quicker, I'd imagine.
Once again, X275. Crandoid near lane. Kryptonite far lane. First player X275. Tell him, Corey, don't judge. God's the only one who can judge us. All right, win light far lane. Crandoid, I believe Tyler right here whipped it one time and big mile an hour through the finish line.
Either a little greedy or it's getting hot. Sun shining down on the tracks and everything good.
Yeah, it's too bad real life isn't like that old NHRA game I used to play on PS2. Set the air temperature to 70, track travel to 80, maximum tailwind.
All right, buddy, check this car here. One of the check this car.
We got the Phillips Racing clean Fox body right beside us. And how about get a look at that Rally Sport in the far lane. Wowza, wowza, wowza. X275 making their debut here in the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series. Wowza, wowza. Let's look at that again. Boy, he was got his money's worth there. What'd your brother say? Mason or Motion? All right, Mazin behind the wheel this weekend. Kick pops out his seat. Once again, X275, Mazin getting some wheel time this weekend in a copper camel. Good job there, Mazin. We'll put you on the replay video later.
Potential. Stock wheelbase bike in Street 275 to the lane. Stock wheelbase bike in Street 275 to the stage lanes now, please.
All right, check these bad bikes going to the parental box now. This is 5.9 Motorsports. Pro bike. That's one. David Rego coming up, Jesse on the tower side there in the turbo. TSXR 1000 Vandal Racing is sponsored.
All right, into some motorcycles. I didn't hear what he said.
Ontario, the right-hand
Bikes and sleds, bikes and sleds, I believe.
Jesse in the left lane was our first man on a street bike in the 60s, our first man into the 200 mile per hour zone as well.
And he's got 215 miles an hour.
Once again, these are quarter-mile class machines. That thing was 195 miles an hour, 779.
We hear an explosion and I wonder where. Nobody in front of the starters booth unless you are wearing the uniform of Toronto Motorsports Park or Pledge Racing.
Alright, landed way here to the left. You know, Selena, we've got two yellow bikes.
so good for you. You'll enjoy that. Yeah, he's floating around here. I saw him with his camera earlier.
Anyway, that's enough about us.
Go over to the barn, have some fun. A little along the rail now. Now you're enjoying the track. Now you're enjoying the bikes. Now, take your fingers under your ears. No, don't do that. I must mention, if you got dogs, don't get them too
Nice mile an hour.
How did y'all start today?
The number one spot. That's the first 200 mile an hour pass. Issues from JP and Farway.
Did you ever find out what JP stands for? Jeremiah?
I guess okay.
Pierre. There you go, Jeremiah Pierre. All right, we'll go back and adjust the brakes. Which brings up the brakes.
All right, we got one pushback.
Graham Rossi here in the 11th lane, all the way from Windsor, Ontario, the current points leader.
Crewman knows enough not to stop in the globe because his shoe will stop in the globe. High moves a turbo. These turbos are the way to go for mile an hour. That is for sure. Sometimes a little bulky off the lead, but once they get going, oh my word. So
Just test the tire pressure. Gotta be exact, and it is. She runs back to line him up. And he is.
Yeah, that Spider-Man deal was crazy, man. Thank God he didn't get busted up or killed. Unbelievable. All right, the Grinch over there. Got a son and daughter helping him out, man. They do a lot of hard work here. Here comes the Grinch. Stuck the tire on the hit. Didn't want to shift. Not a good run for the Grinch. Door cars coming down the hill. Door cars.
Toronto 50 Warriors coming up next.
I believe he said 5-0 coming down the hill. 5-0 coming at you. Like, share, subscribe. Enjoy the show. Live and free. Thanks to the Canada Heads Up Series, Toronto Motorsports Park. Let's get her done. For 5-0 on the scoreboard, 5-0. You like the old one in the far lane or the newer Fox body model near lane? Boy, let's see what they can do. Looking for 5-0, 5-0. Wade in the far lane. Once again, 5-0 Fago. Nicholas and Vanderbilt. G-body was all over the place. Here comes a beautiful fuel-injected Corvette. For Gentile, sound like it still didn't like high gear. Fox body far lane, once again looking for 5-0, 5-0. We got about every index class you can think of here. 5-0, 550, 6-0, 650, 750. If you can't find a class of race here, you can't fit in anywhere.
Finally behind the wheel of something.
They were working on that car all night last night, so I had the rear end apart. They were in the MUP as well. Cool. A Ford Frenetic, old Trent. Real bastard for the sport, and he also sponsors a lot more here. RCSS. And he's sponsored.
Boy, look how low slung that Ford Mustang is. Wow.
range of specialized lubricants, right hand side.
Yeah, it looks like it might need a little action. Got one competitor making some license passes here. License pass. Stock wheelbase bikes, you heard the man. We got good audio, so you can probably hear better than I can with earplugs. Stock wheelbase bike, only 2 of them. Should only be a 1-round race. Maybe they'll run 2 out of 3 just for the heck of it.
So check out, folks. We got Shannon Bolton there hitting the lead.
Only fun, our fans or something. Mickey Danu out of Mississauga on the tower side on his Jigsaw 1300.
And big boy. Mickey's your points leader. There'll be 1 point on the line for these 2 guys. Whoever qualifies better. Only 1 point left.
Once again, all motorcycle classes are quarter mile, 819 to 869 or 79.
All right, we're looking for
now.
450 index to 3 and
4 now, and 550 index to 5 and 6, please. 450 index to 3 and 4, 550 index to 5 and 6, please.
Beautiful, beautiful Chevrolet is going towards the stage teams. Trevor Snyder, up against Sean Devine, black and gold. You, multi products.
School engine LS over these machines.
John Bell's Mississauga home on the tower side, sponsored by Maxwell Auto Wares. Trevor is officially on the light. And his Maxwell Tools is his sponsor.
Yeah, Maxwell Tools, Trevor Snyder sponsoring the series as well.
Support the racers and businesses that support the sport. All together. Taking on the light sign and white style, give him the car here. Okay, my bad, I thought you didn't.
like today. Yeah.
Man, I like it. The Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet with rich on fuel. Should have burnt my eyes up. Jiggle off. 555. Big step, far lane step. And Street 275, some of our biggest classes here. Steph Mustang over there in the far lane on the intranet, the purple machine. The black one right here, not exactly sure. What does it say? The Gower machine, E.J. Gower. So is this guy right here lost or what? He is lost. Way lost. My buddy Lamar, Forever Grudge in the house this weekend, joining us for show this great racing up here and spread the love across the United States. Steph was in the 490s yesterday, got to slow it back down to 550. Let's see what happens. Good race both sides, good race both sides. 49 for Steph, 51 near lane for Tower.
That Bill Simpson, I believe. Bill Simpson? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I was 10 hours out. They're to line him up too. And that car's been a lot of problems as this came out, but we'll see. Maybe they figured it out. They got Ernie on the laptop,
So it looks like it's doing a due sitting still.
Oh yeah. Gosh, I'm waiting patiently. Good to see her back out.
Yeah, that's some few beats. Coming out of Fritzville, they're going to Doug Reed stepped up from 750 into this class, doing the shirts thing. He put his son in his car, and his son's dominating. Now Doug's trying to
over there in the left lane, way in a hurry. Left for the tree. They would have thought about coming down. 548 for the right.
Here he comes, Billy Cooper.
in the Firebird up against Rock Lane. That's Phil Cooper.
That's my mama.
Oh, sorry. Almost word. Small block turbo machine right.
Alrighty, we'll shut him down for a minute. You know, Bree Edwards right here in front of us. Import in the far lane. He's looking at something up top, or somebody's late getting off. I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
We got some reports of something may have come off a car over there near the top end, or maybe not the top end. It's right here. Yeah, hopefully just fuel, unburnt fuel coming out of Rob Wade's tailpipe there. I saw you.
How's it feel?
Not bad. We're ready.
Dark smoke coming out, indicating that the engine was running rich.
20 minutes would be nice. Time to cool it down and make it. There you go.
Yeah. We got like 6 or 7 cars real quick. I didn't even count. Well, I counted, but that's not all I got. Once again, we're taking a look at the racetrack. Somebody reports that something may have come off the car. Bree Edwards right here in front of us, and
Looks like there is nothing there, so
maybe a Honda, I think, in the far lane. Let's go look at
comes
that.
back and we'll continue racing here. General Tang out of Scarborough and Brianna Edwards out of Churchville, New York in the Buick Regal. Lexus.
What's going on, Cam?
Everyone Gary says once eliminations begin, the tech, sportsman tech closes. So if you didn't get to tech before we start eliminations, we'll start at tech and scores. All right, who we got here, Nate?
For the Borrego.
Couple of Fox bodies here in the close lane. It is Bill Roberts out of Bowmanville. And in the far lane,
I need $1 for every Fox body that's here. I can probably get home. Bill Roberts, far lane. Nick Calvin right here beside us, I think. And the Edwards and Jewel machine. Nice little wheels up action.
$450, guys. If you are here, we're looking for you. 3 and 4. All right, here we go then.
Track prep on the way.
This is your call. Pro 10-5 to lanes.
I'm going to
3
move that
and 4
camera.
now,
I need to
please.
move it just a hair
Pro
more.
10-5
Hang tight.
to lanes
Super Street coming down the hill. Super Street.
All right, folks, coming at you now.
Big route. Dylan in the far lane. Hey, maybe only 2 cars here, it looks like.
One of the killers.
Guys, couple more. Go, Ralph, go! Once again, Super Street. Head on north in the Pontiac far lane, Fulton Power, and that rowdy, I believe it's a Pro Charge Ford Mustang coming down the hill. Nice job for that rowdy Ford Mustang. Wow.
Randall Morris puts down a big one at 137. That's been number 2 so far.
Okay, the J2Z machine, far lane, the J2Z machine. That thing's usually on a rail by itself.
machine I've ever imagined. All the ones who are in the water box in Mississauga, 79-287. Supplier performance. Just a little engine of that thing, I believe it's around 3 meters.
Short wheelbase still, though it's one of the longer depths at 240, 260, 280.
I go with Ian. Only Ian.
So you might be a little bit stretched to
4:44 is the time to beat Paul Vaughan. We saw him lay down multiple 14 passes at the last event.
All right, we think that J2Z machine's going to run faster than 444. I think if he makes a trip, he will. Let's see what happens. Heading on up. Hey, Somerville Sharon, how are you, honey?
Listen to the sound this car makes when it gets on the trans brake. It sounds, I'm not sure how to describe it.
violent.
Oh,
421, I carried the front wheels, and I know he was out of it early. Wow, that thing was trucking a nail.
That's going to move us straight into 450 Index, sponsored by ICD Insurance. And once
450,
again,
450. We only had one car here last
this
month.
weekend.
Let's see if how many we got this time.
The guy will show up.
Well, we had another car here yesterday testing. It must be hers. That Pro Charge Corvette that ran. Down into 550, I think. 550 coming down the hill. Voodoo Vixen, you're a season champion from last year. Farlane and the Hodges Racing Mopar coming up. Shoebox and pickup truck. Early over there in the far lane. I believe that's an S10. Good looking shoebox. Pushing it. GMC pickup truck with a pushback. It was a GMC getting pushed back. A little bit of a leak.
Good to see you, brother.
Or maybe it's done. Shoebox 585.
Coming up next.
Hey, good run. John 57 seemed a little fast. Thunderbird coming up. Thunderbird. Alrighty, sound like it broke up a little bit. Looked like a tractor's going on a racetrack. I see our 10-5 cars. Hang tight, 10-5 coming up. Once again, Pro 10.5 coming up, Pro 10.5.
Gonna see some smoke.
All right, track temps up to 116. She's toasty today. That UV is
All
bright,
right,
bright,
ladies and
bright.
gentlemen, if you do not have a view of the track,
Pro 10.5 is also brought to you by Get on your target, Bullseye Turbo. Whether it's your daily driver or a heavy combination, Bullseye Turbo has what you need, including the proven LS. Featuring patented tunable cover, TCT compressor technology, fast fuel, and rural power. American-made, better around, and racing grip built for both gas and diesel applications. Visit us online at bullseyepower.com and level up for the true American-made boost. The tractor has been hardcore, that means we are only moments away. Pro 10.5 form on a good week with 3-second packs. Pro 10.5 trying to get heads up. We'll wait and see.
All right, looks like the Blaine brothers racing Ford Mustangs. First one peeping his head down the racetrack here. Deco's up there. Tony Pizzelli. Bill Riddle coming around the corner in the Corrigan Fuel Roots Blown Chevrolet Camaro out of the US of A. Bill Riddle making the trip over. Thanks, Bill.
all right, so Pro 10.5 is pulling up now, folks. 6.0 and 650. We are ready for you guys. Bike and sled round 1, 6.0 and 650 for round 2. Just a quick announcement for the sportsman guys. We are going back to our normal, regular run order for the rest of the eliminations today, unless something drastic changes. So bike and sled 6.0 and 650. We are ready for you guys in the lanes.
There's Bill's lovely daughter. I didn't know she was selling fireworks or Mama Riddle was selling fireworks. So Bill Riddle coming down the hill in the Corrigan Race Fuels. Camaro over there, big old Roots blower on it, and the Blaine brothers coming down in their machine. Looks like probably a turbocharger, maybe, can't tell. Definitely a turbocharger.
Here we go, folks. Pro 10.5 coming at you. Hey, what a first pair we have here.
were burning so bad I didn't see a thing. Good run, Blaine Brothers. Excellent run, Bill Riddle. Hope you enjoyed that one. Wow. Super Mario far lane. Nico coming up near lane. Man, that was bad ASS. That's what you expect out of 10-5 Outlaw racing.
And those first area, we got more over 10-5. Checking out more over region here in the left lane. Taking none other than Ricky Carlos. You're a bad joke.
Sorry, Ricky Carlos near lane. Ricky Carlos. Music-powered nitrous car near lane. Of course, Super Mario over there in his Noonan-powered twin turbocharger. Beautiful car. Near lane's a stunner as well. Little Ricky Carlos coming at you. Wow, good run both sides.
Excellent. Track's got teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, literally that Blaine car was putting so much fuel out, my eyes were burning. I didn't see any of that. I'm glad we had an instant replay. Great job, Blaine Brothers. That was a show. Bill Riddle, number 1, 404. Tony coming down the hill in his Camaro, the Desserts Plus machine, Tony Pazzelli.
Here we go, our final competitor, quality plus compressors, Bullseye Turbos 010-5. None other than Tony Pazzelli. What beautiful race car village. Twin turbos on the Chevrolet.
Desserts Plus sponsored machine here in the left lane. The Exit Only Express. That's correct.
All preparations being completed here.
Bumped in. Well, they got it out.
I didn't get a time.
No PT, no qualifying, but
Good data there.
Bomber didn't get all the way in, it looked like, but made a good shot. I don't think it was a 404, but it is what it is. And that's the end of Quality Compressors Bullseye Turbos 10.5 class.
All right, we're back. Sportsman's round 1 and 2. Elimination. Here we go.
You heard the man bike and sled coming down the hill. All sportsman classes race Saturday and Sunday. Pro classes race on Sunday. Qualify today. 2 to 3 times. Right lane, right lane. All right, trouble with his helmet in the far lane.
helmet done up there. Safety first there, or maybe second after you do your burnout. Wait patiently, here we go.
All right, all good, locked in.
Ready to go.
Right lane, break out.
A much better reaction time.
You work at a drag strip long enough, you're going to see virtually everything.
Big hand Mike over there putting his helmet on, going back into 6-0, I think he said. 6-0 coming down the hill.
Yep. 777 lanes 1 and 2, please. 777 bikes lanes 1 and 2 now.
70 and 750, come along too. 70 and 750, come along too for your first round elimination. That's ICD insurance brokers, don't you know?
Well, of course.
Great to see Tread out with his Mustang. More seat time and he'll be printing tickets and collecting wallies. Diamond wallies.
we get to.
Over the gas Moxie, Alex Hill over there in the Z28. Alex getting her first round win earlier today. Jeff a pretty hard competitor out there in the gas monkey machine. Gilbert 601, good drag race there. Alex Hill 606. Jim over there in the far lane, Jim on the by run. Nice run, 600. Still in 6-0, still in 6-0. Van Beek moving on far lane. Look like a little game of cat and mouse down there on the big end.
It's all up to you, dude.
I should get thumbs up.
It's all up to you.
Can't carry that. My dad just lost. He's down there giving thumbs up, looking all happy. It's all part of the game, folks. All right, moving into 650.
You heard the man, 650 coming down the hill, 650.
Gilbert in the purple Mustang. Looks like 650
still.
Just running our dogs down there, that's a dangerous game. Yeah. One I like to play myself. Yep. Alright, we're getting back in the fire here. It's a broken vibe. Recommending.
Broken by, the big, remember the big, whatever it was, Mopar breaking his back. Double O lights, Carlotta and the Rally Nova moving on. We got some motorcycles at the ready line. Our buddy Mr. Murray right here in front of us. The GSXR machine.
Alright, I-8 flags are ready for grade 1 and 2.
Looking for 777 on the scoreboard. 777.
Alright, William Logan Jr. left lane, taking it to Murray Lansbury.
$792 would be $794.
The other half of the Logan Brothers team up here, Ryan Logan on that.
my buddy Lamont through the gate. All right, 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Corvette K running number, near lane, coast to the finish line. Once again, 7-0, 7-0. Glenn Toby right here near lane. Paul far lane, pair of classic hot rods. Pick one and ride. Little game of wop wop on the finish line. Tell them, Josh, like, share, follow, comment. Wow, 707 be 702. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. And the old Chevrolet pickup truck coming down. Looks like he got a bye run. Competition back. Once again, competition back. Competitor can't make the call. 7-0, 7-0. He's got it done. 703. Speedy Pete coming down the hill. Speedy Pete. This is first round of eliminations, I believe. First or second, I can't remember. All right, it is 750 Killer B and the fake taxi near lane. Fake taxi and Killer B. 750. Somebody whacked it. I wonder if that cost him in the race right here near lane. He was our points leader in the Angler.
That's moving us right into high eights bikes.
High eights bikes coming up. We're rolling the show along now.
Bring them up in a timely manner.
How you doing, brother? Once again, looks like you guys are having a big time on YouTube. The comments are hard to see, but I got you. Appreciate your comment. On the 890 right lane, moving on. White Jesus, far lane. Good looking bike beside us. Let's see who you like. Looking for 890 on the other end. 890. White Jesus with a red light over there in the far lane, man. This guy was on a chip a long time right here in front of us. Still at 890, still at 890. A buy run of some sort, 901 a buy run of some sort. Got another buy run coming up over there on the far side.
All right, easy Easy Street guys, you are on standby. Easy Street guys, you are on standby. We're getting...
Well, I guess that's a good time to have that run while you're running by yourself.
Luckily, he's on a bye run, so he's still around.
I believe we're going into junior dragsters. Junior dragsters coming up. All right, sorry about that. Got called talking. Red light over there for Jace Silva. Right lane moving on. This is round one of eliminations of junior dragster. Round one coming up. Next pair coming down the hill. Well, looks like the sisters got to race each other. Wow. Terrible. Slow car gets a win. Pop's over there working hard. Congratulations to him. Got 2 kids out here. They had to face each other first
All right,
race.
so we got a new closest drag race, and that was like the difference.
That was into the foul down there on the finish line.
0.0009.
Wow, 409. Good job to both of the foam protection
So
cars.
close that I was rather.
Caledonia Kid coming down near the far lane.
Dude,
I believe the Dinosaur Hunter maybe's right here in front of us.
19 cars in the class.
Caledonia Kid with a breakout, I believe. Wow.
That's no good there.
Up
Good
next,
job to the Dinosaur Hunter.
Emma G. McCourt.
Thanks for checking in on Facebook. What's going on, William? Junior dragsters, they want to be back in their pro classes, so I'm told. Oop, got one cutting them off. Something going on up the hill. Shut one of them off. They're looking around. Let's see if we can see what's going on.
Yeah, Yep, so correction, we have Rob Galati's deck card, just Dylan Stevens' deck card we were looking for, just Dylan Stevens.
We're working quite intently on the purple car near lane. Hopefully they can get it going.
We got one of our juniors unable to start down here behind the burnout box. We got a whole crew of dudes working on it. One guy's running.
Godzilla heading towards the staging beams. And Little Big Daddy, Carter Daniels. This ought to be a good matchup.
All right, go give him a couple minutes there. Carter Daniels, far lane. Lindsay and the Blundzilla. Big drag race. Blundzilla getting it done. That kid over in the other lane is tough to beat. All right, today it said that the near lane car, the throttle cable was getting hung up in the air filter. They got to tell you, but good luck to dial in. Next pair of cars coming down the hill. Two of the best juniors in the series gone. Carter Daniels gone. Mia Kemper's gone. Man, we're going to have a first-time winner for the season, maybe. Next pair coming down the hill. Yeah, let's try to just keep it PG-13. We do have young kids watching, parents watching. We can all be adults. Somebody's playing whack-whack. Charlie's in the near lane, moving on. Nice job, kiddo. Top Gear is moving on. Camera operator had fat fingers on that one. Sorry. Right lane for the win. Pro cars in line. I believe that was our last. Oh, we got a couple more juniors. I thought we were done. But we're not.
Number one qualifier. This is
Number one qualifier coming down a hill. Madison coming around a beautiful car in the far lane. Madison, number one qualifier. Trip zip on the tree. Great job, Madison. Here we go. 8-0, looking for 8-0 on the big end. 8-0. Hold on, I'll answer it. Chat question says, what is the age of the junior dragsters? A little bit different here. They're anywhere from 7 years old to 16 or 17 years old. They don't split them up. So some of the younger kids, if they run a fast car, they may have to race a kid that's been racing for years and years. So about 7 or 8 to 15 or 16. Some classes, you have what is it, Pro Junior, 790, and anything that runs anything else is called something else. From somebody answered in the chat for me, Josh says 5 to 18. Yeah, you'll see a few 5s, but anywhere from 7 to 18 years old. Gluers going on the racetrack. Back in the pro show. Stay tuned. Thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. If you like what you see, we'll take it. If you don't, just give us a thumbs up. Either one. If you're not interested in donating, which is fine, check out some NC Pro Modern merchandise right there to Shop the Angry Duck. Hit that QR code or type in that address down there on the bottom. We got t-shirts, hoodies, and hats. Pretty decent quality. I'm pretty pleased with the stuff I've gotten from there. Oh, we got a super slow glue job. Most organizations, the 790 kids are usually 12 to 16 years old. I think you got to be at least X amount of age to run 790. You can't just start out in 790 car young. But I might be wrong on that. I don't know all the answers, but a couple of you guys got some good answers. They move on up. Yeah, Maddie Gordon, Erica Enders. You ever seen the Erica Enders and Courtney Enders movie about them racing junior dragsters way back in the day? A lot of Pro Mod teams, their kids race junior dragsters. A lot of cars have junior dragsters in the pits. Juniors are the backbone of the sport. We got to keep them involved. So that's why we're giving them. I usually, I won't say I crap on them, but I usually put on fixed cameras and walk off and take a break. But man, they work just as hard as everybody else, and we're trying to do all we can do for the junior dragster field here and other events as well. So good job to them. It's a hard work, a lot of stress involved. Some parents are financially strapped to be here, so they deserve to be seen. Why would the windmills not be allowed in America? I mean, they're close. The closest one's probably 500 to 700 foot. It ain't like we're landing planes here, but true story. This used to be an airport. Back in the war days, this was an airport. This is how this place was developed. It was an airstrip. Then it turned into a drag strip. So we're up here for 2 weeks. We got the Nitro Nationals next week. Join us, man. We got fuel cars. We got pro modifieds. We got alcohol cars. We got the gassers and some other great sportsman events. Looking forward to spending some time up here in Canada doing some exploring. So hey to Mrs. NC if she's watching. Love you. Talk to you soon. All right, I'm going to go over there and sit on my butt for a minute while they're doing track prep, so stay tuned. Pro cars at the ready line. Thank you, Jeff. Once again, PD already had 70 plus junior dragsters. Some of them kids gone home today. So
Yeah. Private garage. Right here. One tire right here. Shotgun it. Okay, so it's that. Alex, somewhere. I didn't get it yet. I'm trying. I like it. Oh, yeah. The breakfast, what did I have? Coffee. Oh, it's not working this time. Last Okay, no one knows. I'm trying to. I appreciate the suggestion.
Rolling up to the burnout box now, folks. The lull is over. This is pro qualifying number 2 coming at you here. And heads up. Number 2 of the whole season. Don't forget, folks, all the racers today, at least the sportsmen ones, the pro guys obviously just qualifying, but the winner in every class here at the Canada Heads Up gets cash and big checks signed by the Shootout laws, along with the points. Points is what really matters. At the end of the season, the points winner in your class, you get a big custom sign with your card on it. Beautiful to
Alrighty, door cars coming down the hill, across town, Racing Engines Easy Street at the ready line. Damn, Jeff, sorry to hear all that. Yikes. Ooh, look at that dang old freight train over there. That thing smoked like crazy going through the finish line earlier. My girl got my back. I believe if I ran for president of Toronto Motorsports Park, I could get elected. You guys like junior drag racing, because I'm considering going to the big junior drag race down in Bradenton in the end of December and filming that just for the kids, because I think they deserve it. Would you guys support me on that and watch a little bit? Miserable, hey man, what's going on? Sarah's back. Hey, did you meet
Jeff
Lamont?
moves into the number 2 spot with that pass. Edwin
We
Wynn
didn't have
stays
Lamont.
number 4.
He's got a big face again. Black track. He does all the upload stuff for Ian. And he films content all day long. It takes him months to get it out because he got hours and hours.
I am switching up what I'm doing now. So I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, you ain't got your camera over there. Oh, there it is.
Not all the time. I've been with Wayne most of the day. I put my GoPro in for that sick wheelie pull, and it died right after the burnout. It overheated. Whatever.
All right, let's see who's next. Coming down here in Easy Street. That was a nice one. Once again, everybody say a prayer for Jeff Wooten having some unsuccessful surgery. Yeah, that guy right there has done a great job. I'm good, thank you. Just had a lollipop. Nova had the wheels up.
53. Man, what a tight field we got here in Easy Street. I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Pro Bike, we're looking for you guys. Final call for Pro Bike in 3 and 4 now, please. Pro Bike, 3 and 4.
So what is the name of that guy's YouTube channel? He tried to tell me, but it was so long and I got earplugs in. Can somebody type it out for me? Yeah, he's working really hard over there, and I appreciate him sending his people here when he takes a break. So. All right, once again, we're at Easy Street, Easy Street.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. X270.
Yes, Forever Grudge is in the house. Special guest this weekend. Glad to have him here. Doing his thing.
Across all North America, a lot of super quick X275 cars down in the States. You guys running 404.
That's Crank and Doink over there, and then the Rally Sport right here in front of us.
In the left lane.
Crank and Dock.
Less power.
experience Toronto Motorsports Park with all his followers on the internet for us, trying to grow this thing. We don't cross over a lot, but I'm glad he's here. He's a great guy. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice job, Joseph.
449.
A lot, but I'm glad he's here. He's a great guy. You heard the man X275. Kryptonite. Events over there on the track on the road course. Wow, that was a nice one.
The adjustments work out there for Mr. Phillips. He's moving in the number 3 spot. Toronto stays number 4.
We got a new sheriff in town. Moda lost his seat. The Copper Cannibal out of New York.
York.
Old Amazing 007. Gonna have to fire the tuner though.
Send a pro bike.
Right into the motorcycles coming down a hill. Alrighty, no dial-ins on the scoreboard. Heads up class, heads up class.
JP did not get the time for his first run. He did squeeze. Number 1, 7:16.
Love the deuce. Turns on the air ball.
Here we go. Second qualifier. 5 Motorsports full bike.
All right, top wall in on this side. JP.
Two for Landon over there. Wow. Wow, fast. I think the starting line's about as clean here as anywhere I've been in years. Good thing you don't watch no time racing. Good Lord Almighty. Doug Briggs right here beside us.
RCC Turbo is good. Sponsor to the machine greatly. Hurry up and wait.
Wow. Another over 200 miles an hour for the Grinch.
Sixes here this weekend.
And here could be the
That
second.
other lane had wheels up for a ways.
Really? Mike and Bruce. He's gonna put in some flowers in it or something.
Show more skin.
Show more skin. No, I don't think so. No. Stop it. It's the loudest I ever heard double big laugh when he walked by. Alright, here we go. It shows them what the tire pressure is. Is that okay? No, a little less. A little less.
Dang, that was a pretty nice run there.
210.
Ah, the breeze is kicked up. Headwind.
Joe Vento, 5-0 Warriors coming up next.
5-0, 5-0. The wind always blows at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Got a carbon fiber in the world. Do two things at once, stuff his face and still work the job. Way to go, Shipmeister. I swear, we get 2 more hands, you can fire all the rest of us myself. Billy Goodell and his blue bomber.
Harold G-Body's coming down the hill. 5-0, 5-0. Wheels up over there in the far lane. I like it. I hope you did.
Calm that Mustang down, put some wheelie bars on it.
There's actually windmills and solar farm within, I'll say miles, but a kilometer. Another licensing pass for the great turbocharger. Had a board and run last time. Let's see if he can make a little traction here. Yeah, I love the windmills. They're awesome. Like something came off the back of it.
There now, the OnlyFans special on the tower side. Shannon up against Mickey, you're so fine.
Another heads-up class, nothing on the scoreboard down there. All right, Street 275, looking for 550 on the board. Radial tire, Street 275, looking for 550 on the board. Wow, too quick, far lane. These are elimination rounds. This is an elimination round. quick, left lane, too quick. The Silver Bullet, up next, the Silver Bullet, the Evil Twin, right here in front of us, the Evil Twin. It's ought to be a good one. Wow, what a drag race. Great job, guys. Once again, 51 each.
51 with a 5.
Silver Bullet moving on.
The number 2 and 3 qualifier position, respectively.
Oh, I am sorry. This is not eliminations. These are pro qualifiers. Hey, Gary, how you doing?
Small block Chevrolet at the left lane.
Now, please, 5 next time. 6.
Alright, beautiful. One more yellow deuce. Hopefully not. Yes, hang on.
Still in 550.
Sponsored by All-in-One Auto Delivery. Sponsored by
Double breakout. Purple Mustang moving on. Double breakout. Thank you, Gary. Hey, Scarlett over there in the far lane. Got somebody we're thinking about in the back of the car. Racing for Nana this weekend. Rest in peace, Nana. absolutely deadly in this class. Bree in the Regal over there in the far lane. The Regal and the Lexus coming up beside us. Pick one to ride. Lexus jumped through the beams. Breeze moving on. Lexus jumped through the beams.
Alright, so next version going on. I noticed some cars is really loud on other tracks. This one is very discreet. You just see them rolling over a bit. All about the show. Yeah, so what is
Oh, far lane can't get the wind light, but he did do a nice wheelie. Thank you very much.
Spinning the wind down there, right? Get that next one hooked up.
You see the start there. Only live once. Put it in the
Another good one right there on the tree. Ain't that hot here? The wind, I think, helps a lot.
That's a long track. Yes.
That was Doug Reed right there on the by run of some sort.
Not a bad spot to be. They're going to be swinging for the fences on their last qualifier.
Good turnout for that class.
Y'all get all the timing systems fixed there, right? Already waiting. I saw Paul was on this morning, but it was too early for me. Mr. Paul's. I believe we got maybe Super Street's coming down the hill. They are in line. 550 looks like it's in line, so hang tight. Hang tight. track preparation underway. I will check the track temp right now. It's hot. It was 116 earlier. Let's see what it is now. Let's let the glue dry a second. Track temperature is still holding steady, 115 to 117, 115 to 117. Once again, make sure you like, share, subscribe. Check out our online store, support the Pro Modder in your wares, in your daily life. Yeah, it's supposed to get really hot up here next weekend in the 30s, so I think that's the mid-80s, which I don't really think it's that hot up here, but they're all about to die. So. And one thing about here, there's always a cool breeze off the water. So. street, heading down this hill. Let's see who's coming up first.
Canada heads up. Race number 2, day number 1, qualifier number 2.
Sounds like that rowdy Ford Mustang. Once again, welcome to Toronto. Tony Presto racing back in the house. Here they're going to. And your number 1 qualifier thus far, the
Paul Milan coming up in the
Paul right here.
He for Specialized Lubricants portion of the racetrack, and who's he got on this side? Welcome to the track.
The blue car got over toward the center and had to get out of it. The TB48 is an inline 6-cylinder. Thank you. Still pretty cool, whatever it is. Pano Norris and Mr. Ralph. Pano Norris near lane and Mr. Ralph far lane. Definitely showed the 116 on that.
And it's rolling slowly back. Since the brake rate's on.
If he did, big smoke pipes. Once again. As well, Rob was saying, the track is getting hot. Most likely this will be similar conditions. All about that. Slicks bar. Don't forget about Slicks bar.
About ready for Slicks Bar and Grill.
A couple open spots, but it's filling up over there.
All right, Dylan Stevens coming down the hill.
To go with it. Slicks Bar is your destination.
In the IROC is Z28.
Here we go. IROC International Racing Champion.
Mr. Stevens can hook it up here. He ran 460 on his last pass. So we know. Oh, she shut off.
I believe she stalled. Everybody's looking sort of concerned. Even Iron Mike made a move. Alright, we're just waiting on the news from the starting line, whether Dylan can get that thing fired or gonna have to push it back.
Yeah, she's not happy. Push her back. Bummer. The old team can't catch a break. We just don't need to get in a, excuse my language, a pissing contest over nothing. None of us know everything. I'm a positive, happy person, and that's what I want to see. 450 coming down the hill. I knew we had more than one. Here comes the Corvette. That was a good race for the 450 cars.
Boogie Man, Davey. Here comes Rapid Randy Hodges.
Into 550, into 550.
Another racer. Down there, something like that.
Very nice run for Randy Hodges.
Randy Hodges is #1 qualifier at the present time. Coming up against the
Shoebox, what a win, Shoebox. I didn't realize that Dustin was turbocharger. pretty good race. Good job. All right, looks like 10, I don't know. That's some motorcycles coming. I see some 10-5 cars in line. I would think we'd do a little bit of track prep before they ran. So.
Pro 10-5. Who's Pro 10-5 brought by? Quality press. Good. Quality press. Both sides are sure. She's so sad I won't leave. My memories, my love is what I live. Only thinking I wanna swim. What's wrong? What's going on? He died above you. He said no, stop. Just shake me back.
The old singing announcer. Hopefully YouTube will ding me.
Take it over.
corner comes.
All right,
Juniors,
10-5 here.
please.
Bill Riddle leading the way. First pad, 4:04. The Blaine brothers leading the way with a wheelie of the day. So here we go. Little Ricky over there in the S. I can't tell if it's an SS or an RS. It's a beautiful nitrous car out of North Carolina. Robert Hayes did a lot of work on that. You see horsepower under the hood. And, of course, Bill Riddle and his roots-blown Corgan Race Fuels machine coming up. Watching from Marion, New York. Hello, Tammy. How far is that across the border? So, once again, welcome, everybody. Come on, Fast. Knock it off, buddy. I'm going to have to chop you. You said you get on people's nerves. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, but the axe is shocking. We don't talk politics, religion, or anything stupid. So if you think it's stupid, it is stupid. Come on, Blue Jays.
Racing that
423 for Little Ricky. He's bracket racing for sure. Riddle with a wheel stand into the center line. Good to see the Red Line Oil logo on that car.
106 short.
All right, Super Mario in the rag top. I won't say rag top. Vinyl top, white vinyl top Camaro, Super Mario. And the Blaine brothers in the Ford Mustang. Will he drag the bumper this time or not?
10-5 field.
Riddle still on top, still on top. 404. Let me go out here and take a peep at this racetrack.
All right, so attention in the pits to our junior dragster competitors. I'm putting you guys on standby. We're going to run you guys after juniors. We're looking for juniors. Number 5. Don't stand by. Bring them up.
111, 111. Cooled off 3 degrees.
Round 1 of Gonza.
Everybody's talking about how warm it's going to be up here, but I don't think it's that hot.
All right, back it up in the right lane. It's G-Plane. Keep your eyes on this Mustang. That's the main
I wonder how many hours that took. Wow, that was a long tree. Let's look at that again.
Get that last.
He was driving that thing. Good job. All righty, Tony Fazzelli coming down to the Desserts Plus machine. Tony Fazzelli. Last car on 10.5, I believe. Yikers.
Yeah, that's what happens. Lengthy is on a single.
Whew.
Yeah, 413.
Oh, we got to clean up on I-1. Clean up on I-1. going to fill my drink up. Hold on. You can watch the cleanup.
Next weekend, the Metro Nationals, and this is where we'll have Coach Hoover break up into a million pieces, and it's just a little around, you know, like that. So we're going down a few minutes or so. So, good, nothing everybody.
Alrighty, I hope you enjoyed that cleanup as much as I did. Took a little short break. Got some motorcycles coming up. Let me see where we are at. Bikes and sleds coming up. Bikes and sleds. This could be our finals. I only see a couple. Hope you're enjoying the show. We got some of you with us, some of you left.
All right, wake up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a final round coming at you. The first of the day is bike and sled.
Finals, bikes and sleds. Finals, bikes and sleds. Saturday event. Hello, Jamie. Once again, finals, bikes and sleds. Thanks, truth be told. right lane, going to winner circle. Our first winner of the day, 911 on the 9-0. Junior Dragsters coming down the hill. Junior Dragsters. Round 2 of eliminations, round 1 of the consolation race, which consists of all the first round losers. Once again, I think Junior Dragsters race here for free. Race here for free. Promoter of this series definitely gets it.
All right, folks, you guys have that means we're looking for 6 holes and 650. 6 holes and 650
Right lane, right lane.
Coming up next, it's our number 1 qualifier this country, Zip Madison Callisto in the near side.
She's had her by round, and now she's got to jump into the competition. Yes.
Hey Jeff, how's it going, buddy? Alyssa can't run a number this time. I didn't know if the other lane would go red. 4 seconds difference in those cars. 4 seconds. Wow. was a good one. 790 with a 1 beat 789. Wow, wow, wow.
What are you going to do with the 220? Next.
That's your buddy Kyle standing there, sitting there. It's hot here, man. They worked like 16 hours yesterday. Hunter moving on. Got one pulled over to 330 getting out. Once again, I think this is the consolation race, the consolation race. These will be our first round losers, I think.
All right, so we'll just wait for the juniors to clear.
Oh, we got more. We got Conson coming up next.
Oh, sorry, that was main event, main event, main event.
Another race.
Conson coming up, so the man says. Right, consolation race first round. 08 on 02. Good job.
The beauty of drag racing, there's always the next time. Always another race. Wow.
Right lane, both cars having a little trouble staging. Right lane. Caledonia Kid, far lane. Little Silver coming up. Caledonia Kid moving on, the Caledonia Kid moving on. Carter Daniels, far lane, Asphalt Angel right beside us. Cammy standing in front of the car. A little upset they thought Daniels was slow going in, but it is what it is. Dinner time, dinner time. Back car coming down the hill, back car. And that's the end of the junior dragster class. Got some cars in the staging lanes, cars in the staging lanes. Let's see what's coming down the hill. coming down the hill, 6-0.
Yes, hitters, to say the least.
Jeff versus Jim.
Crosstown engines on the tower side of these Gilbert guitars. 840 Racing.
Joe in the far lane, Brad in the gas monkey machine, 6-0. Bad back down there with a bye. Jeff Gilbert, not Brad, Jeff.
Who's going to beat Jerry in the final 6-0?
Far lane, wind line, break out for the gas monkey machine. There may be some Can-Am stuff over there on the round track.
Our favorite guy, Sean Legg down there. 650 index, nice and easy. 650 semi-final coming at you.
650 coming up.
So who's going to be?
Semifinals, the man said. Mustang, too quick. Nova going on. Scarlett to Nova, far lane on the by run. Guy's on a different level. Good job.
He's gonna have his hands full. Yeah, that'll be a first time engine for us too. So.
I think it's something like
Seven motorcycles. Purple leader right here, Budweiser King of Beers, far lane is Suzuki. Who drinks Bud beer? Right lane for the win. I believe you went 87 on the 77. Purple and green machine on the by run to the finals.
Then back it up with a good move. When I say good move, that has been already driven over. And then they'll slowly bring it back into the groove. And this thing should stick and go. I love the way the transition when he launches the suspension thing when it works. You can see it pressing down there. Oh, there's a nice race. All right, in the top hole, looking to run close to a 777.
Shot left lane, 703 v 702. That was a good one. My buddy old Speedy Pete in the far lane, the Z28. Next generation racing engines right here in front of us, looking for 701 the big end. Double breakout, Speedy Pete moving on. Double breakout, Speedy Pete moving on. Radioactive coming up, radioactive. By run, by run. I think it's a by run, maybe not. It's still coming down the hill. Hold back on nothing.
LS Mustang.
750, Jordan Daniels in a Ford Mustang. That Killer Bee over there on the far side. Pick one to ride. $761 beats a breaking out $748.
Perfect.
Killer Bee. More motorcycles, more motorcycles.
So many of you.
I believe they call these high eights. High eights. Looking for 890 on the other end. High eights. Saying semi-final action. Semi-final action high eights.
And a heads up, race number 2, day number 1 continues here at Toronto Motorsports Park.
Looks like this is gonna take the tree and limp through there, maybe. All right. Waiting for junior dragsters to get staged up.
Alright, so Easy Street, this is your standby call. Easy Street, standby. Run juniors. And we have our ball line here. And heads up, race number 2, 2026. Big things. All these numbers are marching in and heads up this year. We'll be able to do it. Wall, the plus pressures, bullseye power turbos, frost engines, synergy composites, the desert blood, the hydraulics, Daldo Racing and Daldo 10.5, 5 Motorsports, head brush apparel, punch transmission, IC insurance brokers, JapanAutoParts.com, John Spinelli, JJP, Katie Shaw Realty, Kelly Brujo, Motorsports, Mark Auto, Fisker Trailers, Nash Racing Engines, Priority Religion, O'Hara Trucking, River Overhead Doors, Solar Warriors, Steve Wire, Split Fire Performance, Tony Nicoletti Auto Transmission, Matt Tools, and EV Race Reviews.
All right, once again, junior dragsters coming up. 3rd round regular class. 2nd round consi. I'm gonna go over here and sit in the chair.
Also up on the top there, we got Toronto Motorsports Park, 10-7. They are shooting live from the top. Currently, guys.
But it was Blondzilla Lindsay with another win over the Dinosaur Hunter. Blondzilla. Whacking it and getting it done. Far lane, far lane, far lane.
Good on you, though. He's doing a lot better than he did at the start of the year. So, most improved by far, no question.
Gage getting it done. Gage, 914 with a bye run on 17. May have to knock it down a tick or two. But I believe that's the end of the main event field. The consolation race coming down the hill, round 2.
Easy Street. We are ready for you now. Easy Street.
Cross down engines, Easy Street to the lanes, please.
And Street to her X275 as well. Easy Street and X275.
All right, this will be our final pro session coming down the hill. Here comes some juniors. Cheer them on, make them feel good. Lane sister beat the right lane sister. Pretty cool. Congratulations to their parents for fielding 2 junior dragons here today. Boy, this is a big one here. You would think this would be the finals most times. Carter Daniels far lane and Caledonia Kid coming up near lane. Both of them not having the best day in the Consi race. Let's see what happens. This is usually a barn burner. Daniels moving on. Mrs. NC giving us some PDRA update. Says Travis Harvey beats Jason Harris in the semifinals, and Derek Ward beats Matos. Thank you, honey.
Next up in junior tracks to consolation. Into the race.
All right, track prep underway. Fast cars coming up. Take yourself a little quick pee break. All right, good news. Water going in the box. Cars should be coming down the hill.
Coming around the bend, that'll be Crosstown Engines, Easy Street coming out next here at the Canada Heads Up race.
All of these are qualifying sessions now. These are all qualifying sessions.
For eliminations tomorrow.
Yeah, most of them. How about you?
Yes, sir. 80 people tell me to stay for the car. Get it.
Yeah. You know there's a second floor is a room up there. Media room.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, go in. I'll show you. It's right there, the one that's open.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Or you can go over there to Ian's place and sit under the tent and work. There's power and stuff over there. Or you can leave. Yeah. I usually hang out and go to the bar for like 15 minutes and be seen, and I'm out.
Yeah.
Boy, they have a really good time.
Yeah, that's what everybody been telling me. Everybody been telling me. That bar is cool, though.
Yeah, that is really cool. I will say I have snuck over there and had a cold one during a long break. Yeah, this thing ought to start moving along here pretty soon now. Ought to start moving along after this deal. All the sportsman stuff's.
Start packing up after this? Huh? Say start pack up after this? This is the last round of pros.
Yeah, this is the last round of pros.
Last round of pro stuff, yeah. I'm probably gonna dip that after too.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta film everything at the bar.
I have yet to see the bar play.
All right, Easy Street, Crosstown Engines, Easy Street coming down the hill. Matt Glassford in the Nova. Not sure who's flying the flag over there on the other side. Not sure about the power. I'll try to find that out. Probably not. Sideways.
Yep, about the limit, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, he's fun. He did
I know the other lane was 106. It's in the shade. Let's see what this one does.
Well, I guess it's mostly in the split right away.
Actually cooled down a bunch. I only got 101. 101. 2500 DA. Wow. It's always windy here. Imagine that.
How you guys place right now?
We're first call.
Near lane, the Grim Reaper, far lane. Oh, that thing is getting rid of the mosquitoes on the big end again. We got a little lapping going around over there, the lapping track. I think it's 3 point. I forget how many kilometers it is. Whew. Alrighty, Kryptonite coming up here, and I believe that's, I want to call that the Rally Sports Camaro far lane.
It's 275 coming at you here. Last qualifier for these guys. Joseph Van Der coming up.
Motorsports moving. PDRA must be moving along, going into the finals of the Pro Boost at only 6:20 something. Good job up there. Hey. Brandon Dog near lane, that beautiful Fox body car lane. Beautiful. All right, Mazin over there driving for Mo this weekend. Black car didn't make the run. Yeah, we probably banged through some of the motorcycles. I don't know, we're in the last pro session. Let me see what's going on. I do have a sheet in my pocket. I don't know how many bikes were in short wheelbase or stock wheelbase or whatever it is. Once again, Mazin getting some seat time in Pop's car this weekend. Getting used to going fast. Yeah, always a headwind here. Very rarely a tailwind.
Wisely.
All right, sorry about my zoomer. Did not want to zoom. It looks like 5-0 maybe headed down the hill. 5-0.
and swinging, David Rabel. Suzuki's.
All right, some kind of motorcycle class here.
That's how you flipping right now?
Yeah, switching station.
How you know which one is, how you know which camera is?
Depends on which HDMI. Always set them up in the same way. One. Yeah, that's easier than trying to do it on the screen. Yeah. All right, here we go. Wow, that was a drive-by, no doubt about it, in far
That
lane.
7.0 improvement that I talked about for Landon, he gets there. It's a great pass, 1 mile an hour.
201, 201. Man.
TV Calandra, Jesse Van Medelum. Coming up now.
I got no answer for which one. I guess somebody thinks they know which is best. And then this guy's over in fresh in glue, no rubber.
6.92 on his last pass, hour 40. Just named that. 48. Jesse is gonna fly.
Holy cow, 674. Wow. I'm pretty sure. 5-0. 6-0, 6-0, maybe. See what I think. 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Corvette was on the chip a long time. Wow. Versus an 11, a little bit of wheelie in the far lane. Yeah, they're just stock tires on a lot of those motorcycles. Not big at all. Not big at all.
All right, Super Street, Super Street. We are looking for Super Street to lane 7 and 8 now, please. Super Street to lanes 7 and 8 now.
The final orders continues.
Still going at it. good job, young man or young woman. Comes the old Lexus. Once again, Street 275, looking for 550 on the board. Street 275. A lot of these guys are little gangsters as well in different places. Boy, these guys and girls are tough on the 550. Tough on the 550. 6-0, 6-0. Sorry, still in 550, still in 550, still in 550. Still qualified for tomorrow. 550 still qualified for tomorrow. Some of the other classes, yes, we have been eliminating. The motorcycles and other stuff like that, some of them. All right, push back in the far lane, push back in the far lane. Got a leaker. Don't be sorry. Once again, this is our Street 275 class on 550, Street 275. Radio tire.
88.
Boy, that was a nice one.
It's up there anyways. Maurizio Graziano.
Wow, great run, great run. Once again, I was
Street 275.
That was Street 275. We hadn't even got to the 550 class, which is big tire class. They should be up here. Bunch of cars running that around here, but let's see. We got Super Street up there, 450, and big tire 50. Big tire 50. Super Street coming down the hill. Super Street. All right, Dylan's out of power again. Pano North's over there in the Pontiac. Let's see if it'll start or not.
Off momentarily. You can get pushed back. I'm not sure if that's he's done. Let's see, depends on how far they push this thing. Any further than right about here, and here, stay there.
All right, says something's flickering a beam somewhere.
Sloppy? Yeah, it's still on there. Whatever the guy he had it for a second. What do you got now? We're good now. No, we're not. Should be fine now. He's stepped in front of us. Yeah, okay. It's on for the light. Good or bad? You think it's good or it's bad? Sorry, it's bad. Good. Drive me wrong. We had fucking duct tape. We wrapped the brick too. You think I care anything over?
All right, Stevens push back, Pano Norris gonna do another small burnout. See ya, Hambo. Toting the front wheels, look good. Mr. Ralph coming up, and the 6-cylinder. Some kind of something 48. Nice.
Alicino gets her into the 30s, 438 at 166. Wow, I thought it must have been the reaction time. That's all from on after that 60 was 105. Alicino's 107.
350 right into 450.
Goes too quick, 448.
Now we got 550 coming down the hill. The Voodoo Vixen and Hodges Racing Mopar coming at you. still going for the fire. I think they were pushed off earlier. I'm gonna push off. Once again, PDRE. Ready, Scrabble. Got the top and the window out now. Must be hot in there. Red light the other side, red light. I didn't see it. Blundzilla coming down a hill, Blundzilla. Once again, sorry if I lost y'all Facebook. The 8-hour time limit got us, but we're back now. Something Something's coming down here. Pro 10.5 are getting staged up. Take a little break over here to the side, so we'll just be pushing buttons. Coming up 7-0.
7-0. I see the engine's moving 7-0. This is Lucas Spinelli.
This side, red light this side. Alright, winding down on cars here, so we'll try to stay on for a little longer. Pro 10.5 coming up, final session, Pro 10.5. Alright, so we know PDRA race results. Freddie Scribe and a brand new Sorcerer picking up the win over Buddy Perkison. The internet says Buddy Perkison went red, and we know Travis Harvey beat Derek Ward in the finals of Pro Boost. So great job of them finishing that race today. I know the weather must have was sketchy at first, but they got it done. Way to go. Thank you there, Jobs Pettit. We gave him a lot, Josh. We give him a little break. If that don't work, we'll give him the boot. B-O-O-T. I don't think it'll be too late into the night. We only got a couple rounds and a couple classes. We ought to be done by 8:30 or so, I hope. Or I'm gonna be done at 8:30. Once again, back tomorrow all day long. 10:45, 11 o'clock till it's over. We may or may not finish all the sportsman classes tonight. Is there anybody watching just to watch the sportsman classes, or are you just watching? No, you didn't miss too much. No, nothing crazy happening here there at SN. Did y'all get any racing in, or did the weather get you? Thank you, know my name. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. We'll have to check out your work later. I'll have a few lay days this week too. Do some YouTubing and catch up on things. Been pretty busy lately, but as we all know, I signed up for this. It is what it is. I'm not sure if Mrs. NC is still with us or not. I hope you're doing well, having a good day. Oh, gotcha. Chris Bell's a good guy. Thanks to him and his brand for riding along. Kinetic Engineering. $337 miles per hour. Wow, that's flying.
gas, and diesel applications.
Alrighty.
Visit them online at bullseyepower.com and level up.
Pro 10.5. Let's see if Tony Pizzelli comes back around. I heard the front end was bumped up and bruised up, but taped up. So let's see if he comes back around and makes another rip. Ideal conditions now. Let me get a track temperature reading real quick. Track tip, 90 degrees. Right lane, 92 left. Little Ricky and the Blaine brothers coming up. Yeah, now we're taking a scooter down the track. $10.5 coming up, $10.5. Big Butter Ride. back tires. Woo! No weight on.
Rip over 101.8 to 60.
Has Ziggy been on here today, or is he still top sports and racing at MIR? Yeah, once again, Derek Ward boarded the finals. Travis Harvey knocks him out. So good job to both of those guys. Looks like everybody's taking that far lane for some reason. Singles. Super Mario coming down the hill. Super Mario. Yeah, Ziggy was at MIR with somebody the other day. I believe that was him. Somebody was up there. Yeah, I hear it. Thanks.
I'm going to
Super Mario easing her through there, 413. Pretty car, pretty car. Yeah, I knew it. I can hear it. They getting trying to get wound up at the bar. It's all good. We get dinged, we get dinged. Tony Pazzelli coming down a hill in the Desserts Plus machine. I understand the front end had a little tape work, but it's good to go. Remember he hit both cones earlier? He's going to take that left lane as well. I just ain't going to fight the music. It is what it is. But thanks for looking out for me, Josh. You're my 100% right-hand man.
I can see some tape on the front of that front end there.
Oh yeah, she got a lot of tape on her. Don't forget, we're back here tomorrow around 11 a.m. all day long. Get your work done and come on back. Looks good. Leave it, run it, send it. Getting his confidence back. Good job, Tony Pazzelli. All right, got a bunch of cars in line. We'll stay on a little longer.
60 plus pounds produced.
It is a beautiful day here in Cayuga. Just doing what we do. Two motorcycles coming down the hill. Which one you like, right lane or left lane?
These guys are running on. We've seen Mike Ware today consistently going deep over there in the right lane. They've got a great lane together. And have to chop down the tree if you want the chance to take down Mike Ware. The Hannah's on the driver bike. Your good go high gains bikes, mile round coming at you for the money, the big check, and all that.
Right lane, getting a trophy and a check.
Once again, looking for all finalists. Looking for 6.0, 650, 777 bikes, 7.0, and juniors. Just ran high eights, so we're getting down to it now. We have a few finals left.
Almost done.
Have a good day. Yeah.
again, 777 motorcycles coming down the hill, final round. Once again, 777.
Seven bikes in the order box now. Check it out. The Silly and the power side on the Joker leg. Hanging out Will Hogan Jr. over there in the beautiful red Hyundai. Who do you think's gonna win? All right, we got one for the Silly.
Take this guy and buy the beer if he wins. I might even drink a Budweiser if he'll buy it. Once again, looking for our closest to 777.
It's all on the line. The Silly one last
Wow, what a drag race. Good job. Joe and Jerry squared up in 6060. Joe and Jim and Jerry. What's up, Bobby Smith? Now, Jerry, that can't run a number. Speedy Pete coming up in a purple Mustang. I love old Speedy Pete. 7-0 final, 7-0 final. Getting it done. Woo!
All right, here's the race I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Boy, this ought to be a good one coming up now.
Buzz and nice and the insurance.
Congratulations, Carlotta. Tough one to beat. Tough, tough, tough.
Sean Lake wasn't bad.
Somebody playing a wop wop. Wop wop wop.
8 minute cut in. It's Mr. Scarlotta. Well, that leaves us just down to Junior Dragster.
Junior Dragster's final round. We're going to be done at 8:10. Yippee-ki-yay. The beer's on Kyle. Appreciate everybody watching today. It's been a good one. Blundzilla getting the win to A-Main. Cheers, Shane. All right, last one of the day coming up. Once again, we'll see you tomorrow around 11 for another full day of action here at the Canada Heads-Up Series, Toronto Motorsports Park, Cayuga. NC International Pro Motor. Carter Daniels coming down a hill. I think it said M&J in the far lane. I can't remember. It's consolation race, consolation race. Once again, kids don't pay any entry fee to race. That's a wrap. Thanks everybody who believes in what we do. Get you an NC Pro Motor t-shirt right there. Support the cause.
What a great day of racing we had here today, folks. Peace out, Rob.
Thanks to everybody right there. I know you got to look at those logos, but man, they keep us in business. They keep us on the road. Thanks to my wife for putting up with all this mess, because I know she didn't sign up for it when we got married. I'm out. It's time for a cold Mick.